A crowd of monsters. Hi! Hello everyone, I'm the thedarkone9087 and welcome to Let's Play Blues and Bullets. And I'd love to give a shout out to my bro Larry Richardson Jr. for recommending this to me, or else I probably wouldn't have got it. Looks pretty interesting. Black and white, only a couple things in color, like that butterfly. Blues and Bullets American Diner, open 24 hours. Let's get this started, seeing I almost had a shit fit earlier trying to get Cloud's final limit break. I said shit. Okay, so far we got some weird ass shit going on. We got some weird ass freaky geeky like kitty porn crap going on. I know, that's cool. This is something that even The Walking Dead failed at when it comes even camera angles and everything.
Here, it's your turn. It's mostly in black and gray.
Oh. What's this? Is this your shit bucket? It's your shit bucket. Hey, why don't you go take a squat?
Get me out of here.
Looks like you might have
Please.
to piss.
Yeah, shit bucket.
Huh? Ow.
If we don't escape, I'll be punished. I've been bad.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I can do this. What if you can't? I'll be punished. Just like Juliet. You see, one down. That just leaves yours and the one on the door. I'll be punished. I've been bad. I'll be punished. It's okay.
Oh shit ass. Keep your voice down.
Just look out, okay?
Or else it get us fucked in the ass. Yeah, with sideways with no grease.
We got plenty of blood, blood.
Right? What, you don't want to come out either? Come on, kitty! I'm here to get you out of here, fucker. Fuck you.
He heard you. Quick, get me out of here. Be quiet.
Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up. What is this?
What are you doing? Help me, please. There isn't time to open both locks. Yes, quick. Quick. What are you doing? Help me, please.
What is he? Some kind of demon?
She's there. She's been really bad, hasn't she?
Oh, gee, you're a douche. You're a fucking asshole. And I tried getting you out and everything. Fuck you, you little punk ass bitch. Like I said, I tried getting your ass out and everything, and you sold me out, you little bastard. Lesson number 1, don't sell out the person that tried to help you.
I thought it was awesome too, Josh, that they actually sing the intro.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You don't see many games doing that.
No. That's some old school shit. Where are the cops? Hey, look, there's one. Yeah, she's going in there to get some donuts.
Alice, I thought you were on the day shift.
Yeah, she
Right.
loves her cream-filled
Well,
donuts.
I just slipped out for a second. This arrived for you at the station.
Thanks.
She loves her
Give you a
cream.
slice of pie. Deal?
I'm kind of in a hurry. What kind?
Blueberry.
It's a deal.
I thought you were kind of in a hurry, bitch. Oh. Hey, look, cake. I want it. Give me the cake.
It's not much, but I earned it.
Well, Docker's just cops.
It's seen better days. Like a lot of us.
Like your mom.
Hey, Ness, where's my burger?
Fuck your burger.
Who's that remind you of?
Dan Goodyear. Al Capone convicted.
Ness, my burger, goddammit!
Shut up, Dan!
God damn it, Ness! You gotta be the slowest waiter in Santa Esperanza.
Shut up, Dan, you fucking fat ass.
Okay, Dickinson. Coming right up.
Anyway, they catch
Senior
the dead
Popo, I don't want to
people
be a
on
smart
the
ass. You might end up eating me with a nightstick.
There's no proof, so they hand him over to me.
Elliot, seriously, I don't have much time.
Okay, fuck you! God! I gotta make freaking tons of fun over there, fucking burger.
Take your time. If Jenkins says anything, tell him it's my fault. And let him know that I'll continue to keep his agents waiting until he settles his tab.
I don't think I dare. But this is worth getting in trouble for.
To think, I didn't find my true calling until I was in my 50s.
Alright, Tub. Tons of fun. Here's your
And
burger.
This time, go easy on the chili sauce. Gives me indigestion.
Oh my god! There, you fucking fat ass douche!
Triple the softball.
I know!
Okay, I tell him, if you confess right now, I finished work on time, and everybody's happy. If you don't, I have to work late. I get mad, and I have to rearrange your face.
Shut
You
up,
really
Dan.
said that?
There you go.
And listen to this, Ness. And then I say to him, the doctor will have to work late too, and it'll be your fault. He'll be mad. And when he's done fixing your mug, it'll be so ugly, you'll never get laid again.
He sang, right?
Shut up, Dan.
Like a soprano. And you know what I did next, Ness?
He's a talk. It looks like he hasn't been late in his life.
I wonder, should I try violence on his fat ass?
Do it.
You rearranged his face.
Exactly. You see, criminals are like dogs. By the time they get punished, they forget what they did wrong. But a bust-up face is forever.
Oh my god, I thought I was actually gonna hit him or something.
How much sauce did you put on this thing, you goddamn maniac?
Just enough to make sure you never come back here, Dickinson.
Ah, screw
Ha!
you, Ness.
Burn, bitch! Dan?
Your first time here, right? I like this job, you know? Not because I like serving coffee or food. This job is about understanding people, knowing what they want, what they need. You just have to keep your eyes open. The clothes, the haircut, a little movement, a hand clutching a knife. Don't even think about it. Not because of me. At most, I'd knock out a couple of your teeth before disarming you. The guys you should be worried about are the cops at the other table. They'd keep kicking you in the ribs long after you passed out. You'd be lucky to wake up in a hospital. The question is, what do I do with you now?
Yeah, damn good here.
We'll go severe.
I don't care how you screw up your life, but I like this job and I can't afford trouble. So beat it. Now. And if you come back here looking for trouble, you'll find it. You want coffee? forgot to thank you for bringing my pension check.
Well, I saved you a trip.
And a headache. The station's full of Dickinsons.
Full
Your
of
dad would be proud of
Dan.
you.
Thanks. But not Jenkins.
Easy there, miss. Slow and steady wins the race. If I don't get some
That
blackberry
reminds me,
pie this
I have to go
minute,
check on
I'm
my
gonna
fish.
die.
I'll be back. I'll check on my fish. You still there?
Yeah.
I dropped a fork. That's why I said, fuck you. If you heard that.
Before this day is out. Can you help me, sir?
I'm afraid not.
That's too bad. I need something sweet for my last day on Earth.
Blueberry pie? Last slice.
You use almond extract?
Quarter of a teaspoon.
Which brand?
I make my own. Do I know you from someplace?
Me? No. But you do know my boss.
He mixes almost with love juice.
No, but you do know my boss. And he puts a bullet on the counter. Is it Al Capone? Dude, that's one alcoholic bastard.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DiPietro, Dockers.
Yeah, dude, look at him. He can barely walk. Look at that shit.
Garrison, O'Reilly, DiPietro, Dockers. Garrison, O'Reilly, DiPietro, Dockers. Garrison, O'Reilly, DiPietro, Dockers.
So he was a detective before he started working in a restaurant.
You, call your boss. I have business to settle with him.
Yeah, not only pie.
Can't even enjoy a quiet
Yeah.
Look.
And he was searching for Al
It's
Capone
Christmas.
back
You're
in the
lonely
day.
And you want to end it all. But Santa Esperanza is full of bridges. Why not throw yourself off one of them and leave me in peace?
Tell Capone that Elliot Ness is here. We're going to finish this thing once and for all.
Jeez, I don't get paid enough. Listen, you got it backwards. I'm not here to make my boss come out. I'm here to stop you getting in.
Shall I be nice or threaten his ass? What do you think, Larry?
Probably be something back anyways.
True, let's threaten his
I
ass.
hope you asked Santa Claus for crutches. Because if you don't do what I say, they're going to be the perfect gift for you.
Maybe I could borrow a pair from your buddy, Docker's. I hear he's never gonna need them again.
You shouldn't have brought that up.
Oh no? You gonna cry now? Hey, come on. It's Christmas.
Dude, I knocked him the fuck
At
out.
the front gate! It's Ness!
Put down your weapons. You'll get a fair trial.
Dude!
That way!
Oh, I'm trying. He keeps ducking. Headshot! I shot your ass. Boom! I see your ass. Boom! Ah, I got a nice little idea coming here. Dude!
We need more men!
Ow!
Look out!
I know.
He's here!
I got a Tommy gun! Dude, I just shot him in the dick! No, I sounded like the Mask when he made the balloon into a Tommy gun. And here, don't worry, Sonny, I got one for you. It's a Tommy gun!
Funny because that's how they actually call.
Hey, I got this Tommy gun, Shay. I'm gonna shoot you with this Tommy gun, Shay. Dude, I just shot him in the dick. I know, I castrated him. I did him a big favor. He doesn't have to get his balls cut off by himself. I did it for him. Dude, I just shot him in the balls. Right in your fucking head, bitch. Dude, I wiped the floor with them fuckers. Are you sure you wanted to get rid of that gun? I mean, that is Al Capone's house.
Is it? He figures that he took out all of them, so you don't need a gun, I guess.
Well, who knows? There's probably backup inside Al Capone's house. Dude, I don't even know how he managed to do that because he can barely walk a straight line.
I guess he's kind of
Oh yeah, we walked all the way to the fucking bar when we were drunk.
Words?
You come into my house,
Emily.
you kill my men.
I didn't know human beings mattered to you.
Would you kill an unarmed man? You, Elliot Ness?
You have my word. I'm not going to kill a man.
Papa!
I thought he said ice cream.
Vittorio,
Ice King.
are you gonna kill me in front of my son? That stain right there is all that's left of D'Annunzio, one of my best men. I told him to take care of the butcher on East Main, one of the jerks who've been screwing with me for months. We had to make an example of him. Send a message to the other storekeepers. D'Annunzio ripped out his guts and hung him up with the merchandise, but he did it while the butcher's daughter was watching. Fucking D'Annunzio. There are lines that cannot be crossed. We have to protect the innocence of children. Keep them far, far away from certain experiences.
Tell him to go.
Vittorio stays. He's my son, not a storekeeper's child. If his father dies, at least let him know who to take his revenge on. But that's not gonna happen. Look, Vittorio. His hand's shaking. Booze turns men into cowards. You'll be like your father. Never drink. It's funny, huh? The White Knight of the Volstead Act gets liquored up to kill the king of bootleg booze.
Relax, son. Nobody's going to kill anybody. I'd love to introduce you to a girl your age, Vittorio. Her name is Claire Dockers, and she sings like an angel. You two would get along. 2 days ago, Claire's father caught up with yours in a warehouse. Your father was hitting innocent people, and that's not right. He told him to stop, but your father ignored him and pulled out a gun to shoot him. Claire's father was quicker. He drew his gun first and fired, but the bullet jammed. Your father killed Claire's father, in cold blood. He kicked him in the face so many times not even Claire herself would have recognized him.
You'll never prove I killed Dockers.
I know, and that's why I'm here. But now I know I'm better than you. Your father is a murderer, and Claire hasn't stopped crying these last 2 days, all because of him. Never forget that, Vittorio.
Hold it! Let him go. Run, Ness, and forget I exist, or I'll have to report what you just did. And I do have witnesses. You hear me, Ness?
I get what you got what they did.
That's some first-class pie. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. My car is parked outside. If you could join me as soon as possible, I'll be doubly grateful.
That's what she said.
Gentlemen, we're closing up. Time to move along.
So early? What are you talking about, Ness?
Are you serious?
Sorry, guys, I have to close up. Today's meal is on the house.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's too, or I'm not coming back. You got that?
Whatever you say, Dickinson.
Yeah, that's right. You hitch up your pants, Dan. It's not like you have to. You got enough weight there to hold them up. You're just being a douche. Hey, I put my detective shit on!
That's how a bullet turns into a boomerang.
My fish is really starting to smell good. Huh, that's a very friendly story. I want a Coke! I want a Coke! I want a Coca-Cola! What, you don't keep your vending machine loaded? Fuck you. Suck my balls. Jukebox! Have you seen those children? No, they were probably slaughtered by that guy that had the torture porn thing going on down in his stone dungeon.
At last, Mr. Ness. Please get in.
I could swear I've seen your face before.
Sure. I'm the guy you served a slice of blueberry pie to 5 minutes ago. Thanks for remembering me. Please get in. I can't afford for you to catch a cold.
Ah! That's funny, and yet he followed a stranger.
What are you doing, babies?
I should get some Telltale games. I should even, well, yeah. I should get freaking Game of Thrones and fucking Tales from the Borderlands. Even Game of Thrones is kick-ass.
We'll be going up in a couple of minutes. I'll wait for you in the cable car.
I like the TV show and I like the game. Oh, hello, I see some hot ladies. Hello, what's your number? I want your number. Come here, baby. Why, hello, baby. Lovely tattoos you got there, ladies. Dude, is that a freaking atom bomb?
The Hindenburg. Her forced landing in New Jersey almost cost the lives of over 100 passengers.
No, it's a blimp. I thought it was an atom bomb.
Yeah, nearly a fireball in midair. It would have burned down half the city.
It would have been cool if it was an atom bomb. Alright, now where's this cable car at? Is there a way to fucking... Oh.
Shit.
I ain't helping you pick it up. Sorry.
Harry Ryan, owner of Ryan Hotels, the visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument.
And I hear little Paisley just laughing.
Yeah, she did a little shit and she's tossing her freaking hats on her.
Oh shit.
I got a freaking strong arm.
Okay, let's go.
I think it's about time for me to check on my fish again, though. I'll be back. Ow. Hi, fishies.
Why are you looking at my phone weird? Yeah, but did I accept it? No. I haven't. Well, no, duh, I already know I do that. I don't like to keep my phone.
Dinner time.
None. Why are you laughing for, little shit? How am I in trouble when I'm doing it? No, she's not. She's just a baby. Yeah, like you.
Dude, Larry. Check that shit out. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it or not. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
I can't get the camera to pan right. You fucking bitch. That's why I wrapped it up. I wrapped it up in aluminum foil with a little bit of butter and seasonings.
scared of heights?
Hey, you sure we don't know each other?
I never lie, sir. If you need a paper bag, I have one.
How high does this thing go?
Higher than the clouds.
Oh, I'm on the blimp.
Peekaboo.
And butter. Probably. I mean, I've been gassy lately, so there's that possibility.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Oh, yeah, you look like a tough guy. How about I
I'm
kick
afraid
your
I
ass,
can't
tough
come with
guy?
you. Thanks for the pie.
But
Welcome to the Grand Hindenburg Hotel. My name is Susan, and I'm glad to be of service. Your name, please?
Do I want to give my real name? No.
Mr. Untouchable.
In that case, I suggest you try not to live up to your name if you want to make the most of your stay at the Hindenburg, Mr. Untouchable. And now, how can I help you?
I'm here to see Mr. Capone.
There's no Mr. Capone here, Mr. Untouchable.
Listen, Susan, I know more than 60 aliases for Al Capone, so you have two options. One is to delay my appointment with him until I guess the right one, which he is not going to like. The other is to send me through and earn my eternal gratitude and his. Your
You
call.
want to bend over and take it? Or
He's
Yeah.
he's in the presidential
Yeah,
suite.
take it in your
Top floor
ass.
At the end of the red carpet.
Thank you, Susan.
Have a pleasant stay at the Grand Hindenburg Hotel, Mr. Untouchable.
Now bend over and take
Your
my dick in
attention,
your
please.
ass.
The cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 3 minutes.
What kind of person can afford this kind of luxury?
Yeah. No, actually, she
It's
gets
going to be
fucking
a quiet
nobody.
day, and suddenly the storm hits you.
Look at Alfred was doing that and she was like,
Yeah. It's like, oh, you farted on my dick, asshole.
You can't go in there, sir. They're in rehearsal.
Theater?
Shakespeare's Titus Andronicus. They open in a couple of nights.
Yeah, have her
Perhaps Mr.
suck my
Capone
fart.
can get you
Have her
tickets.
suck her fart off my dick.
Capone? He's at this hotel? Gosh, I'd heard the opposite.
Dude, what people are into nowadays, the main thing with the belly button.
User worded her. What's the point of calling this a hotel when there's no upper rooms? It's just a circular hallway. And I can only go so far.
Going so far. That's what he said.
Ah! Oh. Holy shit, I'd be scared fucking shitless.
Higher than the clouds.
Fuck you, no sir!
Imagine if Dan Goodyear started jumping or walking on there.
Oh, he'd break it.
It's like him and his dad come walking in. Oh no.
Your attention,
And they go
please.
falling through the
The
floor.
cable car to Santa Esperanza leaves in 2 minutes.
Smells like fish and butter and Pepsi.
A. Ryan, owner of Ryan Hotels, the visionary who transformed the Hindenburg into the monument area.
Just to think, tomorrow my friend Joe has to smell that shit. Pity. Dude, there's a firework. How are they launching fireworks when it's raining?
The window cleaners up here deserve every cent they make. I wouldn't do it for all the money in the world.
You would think fireworks wouldn't work when it's raining.
I don't remember the last time I did that.
Yeah, you can't remember the last time you put in go balls.
I can't remember the last time I put
Come
my
on!
dick in a girl's butt. Hey, I wonder what's going on in there. Ooh. Oh. There's a little bit of fun. There's some major fun going on in there. Oh, grr. Pretty soon they're gonna need toilet paper just to wipe the nut stains off her back.
What happened here?
Nothing to worry about, my good man. What happens on the Hindenburg stays on the Hindenburg.
place like this.
You don't want to know where I worked before this, my good man.
Are you saying the law doesn't apply here?
We're too high up, my good man. The law has always preferred to look down.
You got a police officer
Never had
right here.
problems with the police?
Oh, many a one, my good man. In fact, what I'm cleaning up is today's first problem.
Yeah, and you're cleaning it up, you douche monkey. I will count you as an accessory. It got some ass. What the hell are you people doing? You better hope you don't hit her, or you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Bravo.
You hit her! What the hell? You know, put Dan's fat ass up there.
I'm sorry.
I like how people are clapping.
I know, they're clapping like it's the best thing in the world that she just got stabbed in the fucking head. I swear, gangsters back in the day had weird sense of having entertainment.
I like his run.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for my habit of checking all possible exits when I walk into the lion's den, I'd be a dead man.
Dude, he runs like he's Dan Goodyear, like he's just so overweight.
Yeah, but he's
Oh my god, oh my god, I feel like Dan Goodyear.
If it wasn't for my habit of checking all possible exits when I walk into the lion's den, I'd be a dead man.
I gotta get to that cake before my dad eats it.
You should be rotting in jail.
That's exactly what I've been doing for the last 19 and a half years. You'll be surprised what a little good behavior can do for a person. Yeah, not gonna ask me for my last words this time. I'm a lot closer to death than when I last saw you. As are you.
Why did you ask me here?
Why did you come?
I wanted to see if you'd improved with age. I'm glad to see the answer's no.
When you said rot in jail, you really meant it, huh?
because she rubbed him with
Look,
water.
I didn't ask you here to find out who's got the snappiest comebacks. I want to hire you.
What?
I require your services as a detective.
I don't know what your game is, but if your plan was to surprise me, you've succeeded.
Look, Ness. My granddaughter Sophia has been kidnapped. When what happened to my son, Vittorio, I put her in a boarding school. She was entered under a false surname, Colombo. Nobody knows who she is.
Yeah, so now she's
Nobody?
Only Milton. The man who brought you here. I trust him completely. 2 days ago, a guy turned up at the boarding school. He introduced himself as Guido Colombo, the girl's uncle, and her new legal guardian. He said her parents had just died in a tragic automobile accident. He produced all the relevant papers, driver's license, the custody document supposedly made out by the father, the death certificates. He explained away the fact that the girl didn't know him by saying he moved to Seattle before she was born.
Any clues?
Nah. Well, Sophia was wearing a blue dress with flowers that I personally ordered for her from Italy. She was also wearing white ballet shoes with daisies embroidered on them. As for the guy, the school principal said he was tall and slim, in his 50s. No particular accent. Black hair, no beard, no glasses. Well dressed. Could be anyone. But I know he was hired by one of my old associates. Someone wants to finish me once and for all. Maybe they want control of what's left of my organization. Maybe they hate my guts.
And I thought I was the only one who still hated you after 20 years. What else have you got?
I got this. And I got you.
You don't have me. My place is at my diner. And your girl's not there.
Huh. So where should I be looking?
I'm not a cop anymore. Call the station.
The station? Are you serious? The cops are rotten to the core. I should know. I helped make them that way.
So why me?
20 years ago, I pushed you to the edge. I bought your friends and killed the ones who couldn't be bought. I got you so obsessed with me that your wife ended up leaving you. When you had nothing left, you walked into my house, shot my bodyguards, and pointed a gun at me. You could have killed me. But you chose to take it out on this piano. You're the only honest man I know.
That was the plan.
Wow.
I'm not going to help you.
I'm not asking you to help me. I'm asking you to rescue a little girl. Forget that her surname is Capone. Her name is Sophia. She's 8 years old and smart as a whip.
Okay, you win. I'll help. Not for you, for her. But I want something in return.
As you can see, I'm not short of money. Ask. I won't haggle.
You give your entire fortune to the Santa Esperanza Hospice.
That won't be difficult. I've been donating to them for decades. And I don't need the money anymore. I don't give a damn what happens to me, Ness. You just save Sophia. And you can start by investigating
Carlo Boccherini.
How did you know?
Biggest forger in Santa Esperanza. Wouldn't surprise me if Sophia's so-called uncle's papers were made by him. Besides, he's been cursing your name ever since we put you in jail.
Hey, I treated him like a son.
After you killed his parents.
They were selling booze without my permission. Wait, you know where to find them?
I have a good contact at the station. A girl. Rookie. Straight arrow. Reliable.
A girl? You saying you trust her?
You are such a chauvinist. Do you trust me?
Go to sleep, little poop.
Deal?
No, trust your mom.
Should I punch him?
Do it.
Deal.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Keep Milton informed at all times, huh?
I punched him and made a deal with him.
I know you from somewhere.
you're not gonna ask me for my last word.
You should be running. I'm never going to help you. Why me?
I'm not asking you to help me.
I'm not a ghost anymore. I'll do it. Not for you. For her. This town has become a jungle.
Whoa.
Where not even the rats are safe. Those who swore to protect us fight to steal the
Whoa.
last scraps of dignity we have left. And those who should judge them prefer to squander
Whoa.
their prey. But it wasn't always like this.
Whoa.
The Santa Esperanza I was born in was a clean
Whoa.
town. A place where it meant something to be a cop.
Right in the dick. One thing I want to know is why does this gun have unlimited ammo? They seem to do that in every video game. They give you unlimited ammo. Whoa.
Rebuilt my life. Got my feet back on the ground. But now he's back. And he's dragged me in. I'm gonna need help.
Whiskey.
Those are good times.
Very good times.
I remember I bought a huge freaking bottle.
Yeah, we bought that early times Kentucky whiskey.
Elliot, I found Carl.
That was fucking
I
nasty.
knew you would, Alice.
Write this down.
Yeah.
31 Wicker Avenue in Lakeview.
Thanks. Nice work.
Elliot,
I remember
what do you
that.
want with him? He's got a hell of a file.
I think he's mixed up in a kidnapping, but my client doesn't want the police involved.
What are you getting yourself into? Who's your client?
Alice, I don't have much time. I'll let you know how it goes.
Tasted
Thanks.
pretty strong, but it worked.
I got you fucked up.
Tomorrow's going to be a long, long day.
Yeah. Fuck, and I got butter on the floor. And I got butter on my sock. Ugh.
31
But yeah, we
Wicker
got
Avenue.
fucked the fuck up.
I'm sure.
At last. That stench of stale grease about you reminds me too much of my old job.
You worked as a waiter?
I was a chef. And not in any old kitchen. At the maximum security penitentiary on Gore Island. Can't think of a better way to do time. How do
Mwah!
you think I met Alphonse? Playing golf?
Alphonse.
On the subject of cooking, I know your blueberry pie had an extra something. I still don't know what.
Alphonse.
So what now? You got a plan?
Alphonse.
Take a look around, in case there's a rear exit. I'll take the main door.
Like Alphonse Elric from Full Metal Alchemist.
I already told you the secret recipe is swamp juice.
Yeah, he whacks off and everything.
The fact that a criminal like him can hang up his shingle in broad
I simply
daylight
love
says a lot
how
about Santa
there's
Esperanza.
like the absence of color, but yet there's color.
Someone took out sections of the fence. Odd.
I mean, just having a little bit of color is what makes this game pretty amazing to me. The fucking reds and shit that stick out. That's cool.
Been centuries since a gardener visited this house. Maybe Boccarini's business isn't going too well.
Here you go, the underpants pants number.
We represent the Lollipop Kids, the Lollipop Kids, the Lollipop Kids. In the name of the Lollipop Kids, we wish to welcome you to Munchkin Land. Ding dong. Ding dong.
The bell doesn't work. I guess Boccarini doesn't get many visitors. Boccarini? Carlo Boccarini?
Nothing of interest out back. Sorry. You better come see this, Mr. Ness.
What is it?
I don't know how to describe it.
What the hell? Was he dead? Oh!
Is that
Oh!
Boccarini.
My God.
We have to find out who did this and why. Let's go.
You're the detective, Mr. Ness. Besides, Alphonse will want to see this. I'll be right back.
All right. I have to establish how Boccarini died. Maybe the body parts can shed some light on the motive.
Oh, that's grody.
Holy Christ, what the hell are we up against?
Oh, that is nasty. That is grody, man. Holy shit, that's
His eyes were
nasty.
pulled clean out of their sockets. Whoever did this, it wasn't their first time. And if they committed any other murders like this, it's likely that the police found some of the bodies. I must remember to ask Alice. His teeth were all pulled out before he was killed. The buildup of blood inside his mouth speaks for itself.
Dude, that's nightmare fuel.
Pity he won't last till Christmas, because he'd almost pass for a tree. There's no doubt the murderer took his time. This isn't a cut, it's a tear. His hands were ripped off. Who has that kind of strength?
Dude, that is gross. That's some grody ass shit.
Probably the fucker with the antlers.
Yeah, it probably was.
Once he got stuck in there, looks like the bottom of a glass. It's Boccarini, no doubt about that. Although the one I remember was more together.
They even shoved a freaking glass up his ass. Dude, that was nasty. Yeah, they shoved a glass up his ass.
The blood comes from the other side of the corridor and ends next to the body. He was attacked in the other room and dragged to the hall.
Yeah, no shit. Dude, this game's got some nice visual effects and everything.
The evidence suggests that the events began in the lounge. How did Boccherini encounter his murderer? Whatever crushed the table must have been really heavy, or maybe it was thrown extremely hard. A perfectly circular dent, as if someone had tried to hammer in a gigantic bolt, around 4 inches in diameter. Fingernails scratched the wood.
Yeah, that's apparent.
Blood ran like water.
They say you have to click on the pictures to solve all that crap.
Well, right now I'm just trying to amass everything. Hey, look, a watch.
Blood. Blood everywhere. What kind of person takes off a wristwatch without unfastening it? Or fastens the strap again after taking it off?
Someone who murders people.
Did it break during the struggle, or was it already broken? This was opened recently.
Booze!
Smells of whiskey.
Booze.
Glass on the floor indicates the window was broken from outside.
I should have. I mean, he's not gonna need it anymore.
No, I could get a glass shelf for that.
There's something under there. How did one end up
Yeah.
under there?
He took all the whiskey in through his ass.
Not one round fired. It must have happened fast.
I like the revolver. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can go back to the booze. Booze. Come on. Oh, fuck you.
What is it with Italians and olives? They lap those things up like caviar. Like a true bachelor, he should have put these into soak. Hours of scraping to get them clean. Although at this stage, I don't think Boccherini's too worried about that.
Wine glass.
4 glasses. 2 of water, 2 of wine.
Oh, I can't go that way? Screw you. Wine.
I've always been a whiskey man, but I know a good wine when I see one. Leftover lasagna, and it looks good. Why is it that 2 out of 3 Italian gangsters are great cooks? I'll never understand what the deal is with them and cooking. The plates and the glasses leave no room for doubt. Boccherini had company for dinner.
His company killed him.
One knife's missing, the biggest one.
Boccherini got killed by his company. Ain't that some fucking shit?
Shut from the inside.
That day when company turns on you and kills your ass. I gotta make it to get some of that lasagna.
Before my dad eats it all.
Yeah, before my dad eats it all, I gotta get some of that lasagna.
Takes a strong man to tear that out. Or several.
Well, first I want to see what's through here. What's in here?
Jammed shut from the inside. Maybe between the 2 of us when Milton gets back. If I'm not mistaken, this door opens onto the same room as the locked door in the kitchen. Blood and some kind of sticky liquid.
The spoon used to pull his eyes out.
It has juice on it.
Yeah, it's got juices on it. Dude, whoever killed this guy went everywhere. He wasn't subtle. He left a fucking mess.
Oh, shit. I should have stayed in my diner.
That is so nasty. Oh, it's even making noises! That is nasty. It was making the...
Are these teeth from the body? Well, at least I know why his teeth were pulled out, more or less.
Well then.
What is that?
It looks like balls of a penis.
Looks like a ritual. What was Boccherini mixed up in?
Did I tell you what, that thing with the hand though, that was nasty.
Yeah, it sound like really realistic though.
This car looks too classy for a forger like Boccherini.
Whoa.
Are there sufficient reasons to believe that when the murderer attacked Boccherini, there was someone else in the house? The first possibility to be ruled out is that the car belonged to Boccherini. Vermont plates. Someone drove a long way.
Dude, I would love to have that car. Well, never mind. Is that cosmetic damage? Oh no, that's reflection. Okay. I thought it was cosmetic damage.
Let's take a look in the glove compartment. Bingo. A man's cigarette case.
I thought I was gonna find the eyeballs.
That would be one of the Boccherini clan?
So one of Boccherini's own men killed Boccherini. Ain't that fucked up? First, I'll wait and see if I can get to that door. Get this or die. Get this or die. Get this or die. Okay, big man, where'd you go? Or maybe at this point, maybe I do need to start putting shit together. I don't know. Well, time to start fucking around with some pictures.
A car with Vermont plates.
Well, I don't think it has anything to do with the glass in his ass.
The initials OB on a cigarette case. 1. It has Vermont plates. 2. It's too luxurious for a criminal of his standing. 3. The initials on the cigarette case don't match his name. The next possibility that needs to be ruled out is that the car was stolen. There should be evidence that there was someone else in the house.
The spoon? Well, the glasses, yeah. The door, that. The door, the spoon.
A teaspoon stained with blood and some kind of sticky liquid.
That's not it.
A door in the corridor jammed shut. It opens onto the same room as the lamp, torn off its bracket.
Fuck
the
you.
door in the kitchen.
Fuck you.
Dirty plates, glasses, and silverware from the dirty dishes and glasses prove that Boccherini ate lasagna with one other person. Was Boccherini's guest still in the house when the murderer showed up? A broken whiskey glass found in the dining room. A blood-stained wristwatch with the glass broken and the strap. A broken table. 2 pools of blood. The trail of blood from a what looks like the bottom of a broken glass. It seems clear that Boccherini and his guest were drinking when the murderer took them by surprise. The real question is, what happened to the witness? Did they escape? Did the murderer take them? Or are they still in the house? A sick altar of human flesh. A teaspoon stained. A door in the corridor jammed shut. It opens onto the same. A door in the kitchen, locked from the inside. One locked door could be a coincidence, but two locked doors which open onto the same room can't be. Either I'm completely wrong, or the witness is in that room. But I need Milton to open one of those doors.
Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. Boo.
A pistol, fully loaded. A teaspoon stained with blood and some kind of sticky liquid.
That counts as assault.
A sick altar of human. The lamp, torn off. Pieces of glass from the window in the hall. An open bottle of whiskey. I'd say Boccherini was drinking in the dining room when his assailant burst in through the window. Boccherini pulled his gun, but the murderer disarmed him before he could shoot. Where did the torture begin?
Wait. No. Larry? But, Larry. But. Eh.
A blood-stained wristwatch with the glass broken and the strap fast. A teaspoon stained with blood and some... A sick altar of...
How's that not count?
A broken table, scratched and covered. Two pools of blood. The bloodstains show that the murderer began to torture Boccherini on the dining table itself. That was where his hands were torn off. As a result, his wristwatch fell to the ground. How did the body reach its current position? The trail of blood from the dining room to the hall. Boccherini's teeth were all pulled out. The lamp, torn off its brackets. Boccherini, already minus hands, was dragged into the hall, where the murderer used the brackets of the lamp to complete his macabre diorama. A sick altar of human flesh. Some kind of symbol. A teaspoon stained. The murderer tore Boccherini's hands off. Boccherini's teeth were all pulled out. Hands ripped off, teeth torn out. I guess I'll have to rule out criminal intent or a personal angle. Boccherini's eyes still haven't shown up. What if I look for whatever was used to remove them? A teaspoon stained with blood and some kind of mixture of sticky liquid and blood can only mean one thing. The spoon was used to remove Boccherini's eyes. The mutilations and the disappearance of his eyes suggest two possible motives. Psychopathy or cultist fanaticism. Which is it? A sick altar of human flesh, some kind of symbol drawn in blood. Although I don't know the origin of the symbol in the bathroom and the altar of flesh and teeth, I'd say the motive was some kind of occult religion. The big question is, who did it?
Mr. Ness, can you open the door for me?
It was open. Why did you ring?
I thought I should use the doorbell, so I wouldn't startle you.
When I came in, I pressed the doorbell and it didn't work.
Well, in light of the facts, I deduced that it was your finger that wasn't working. So, what can you tell me to restore my faith in you as a detective?
What is that?
Not a good start. It's a camera, so Alphonse can see all this.
All right. Follow me. Boccherini had company for dinner. Someone from Vermont with the initials OB. Someone whose social status was a lot higher, but who was on the same side of the law. He served lasagna, and after clearing away the dishes, they opened a bottle of whiskey in the dining room. That was when the murderer burst in on them, coming through the window which he broke with his own body weight. Boccherini, or maybe his guest, pulled a gun, but it was a waste of time. The murderer was so fast he was disarmed before he could fire. He focused his attention on Boccherini, totally ignoring the guest, and lifted him up into the air. He then threw him against the dining room table so hard that one of the glasses of whiskey was embedded in Boccherini's back. He span around, clawing at the table, and immediately afterwards the murderer ripped off his hands. I have no idea how he did it, but all the evidence suggests he just pulled. Blood sprayed everywhere. The wristwatch fell to the ground. He dragged him through the corridor into the hall. He tore down the lamp, hung him from the brackets, and stabbed steel rods through his body. He skewered him on the iron bars, possibly taken from the fence outside, and pulled out his teeth one by one. Finally, he scooped out his eyes with a teaspoon. Boccherini must have been dead when the murderer went to the bathroom with his hands in his teeth. There, he arranged them to make an altar, weaving the fingers together and placing the teeth inside. Next, he painted something on the wall in blood, a symbol which I don't recognize, but which could have some kind of ritualistic significance. When he'd finished his artwork, he left. I don't know what he did with the eyes.
You're telling me that someone did all this armed with a teaspoon?
More or less.
And you worked all this out on your own, just by looking?
More or less.
I don't know which of the two of you scares me more. Wait a second. What about the guest?
Right. Come with me. Nothing.
Turns out Mr. Untouchable isn't infallible. But you were close. Congratulations.
This must be Boccherini's office. Let's take a quick look around.
All yours.
You douche.
We've lost the only lead we had to help us find...
Hi, Larry.
and Sophia Capone.
You think Boccherini's murder could be related?
Maybe.
What happened?
It's hard to say. Why'd you go to jail?
For murder, but...
You didn't do it, of course.
Of course I did it, but I didn't intend to.
You're at a crime scene, and you sit down to read?
Titus Andronicus. One of the actors on the Hindenburg lent it to me. They're performing it soon. You couldn't ask for more appropriate reading material. Murder,
What happened?
mutilation, torture. Shakespeare's got it all.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. What do you got in this nice fancy box? Dude!
Jesus, there's at least $1 million here.
Boccherini's?
I'd be surprised. Probably his guests, and I doubt it was to pay Boccherini for his services. None of his forgeries are worth that much. Carlo, I have the goods for OB, but I have to take the children to school tomorrow and I can't make the meetup. Friday, same time, same place. It's signed NI.
Mm-hmm. These initials are getting to be a pain in the ass, right?
I have to take the kids to school tomorrow. I don't think this is some loving divorced daddy, Milton.
I take back what I just said.
The driver's license of one John Martinson and Osmond Burke. OB.
Do we know him?
The eldest son of the richest family in Vermont, convicted rapist. He was arrested thanks to the testimony of his father, who wound up disinheriting him. He escaped from prison last week. He broke into the family home and slit the throats of all his relatives one by one, opened the safe, and got away with a fortune.
They don't make jails like they used to. All starting to add up, isn't it?
Out of my way! Now!
Milton! Milton!
You're doing fine on your own, Mr. Ness. I believe in you.
Come on! Get out!
Dude, that was a can of smack-a-bitch.
Get out of my way, I said! He's coming back!
Who's coming back?
Him! The monster!
The guy who killed Boccherini?
He was a monster! Oh, get your hands off me, Negro!
What was he like? Describe him for me.
He was a monster. Red and black. I mean, his head reached the ceiling. He tore off his hands with his claws! It was a monster! A monster!
Should I hit him again?
Burke, shut up. You're Osmond Burke, right?
Yes.
Good. Now pay attention, Burke, because I have a question for you. Who is John Martinson?
I am.
Boccherini created a new identity for you. And I'll bet that under those bandages, there's a new face, fresh from surgery. Who is this money for?
Nikolai Ivankov.
Rings a bell.
One of Capone's right-hand men 20 years ago. What does this stuff about kids mean?
I don't know.
Calm down, Burke. You were going to meet up with him, right?
Yes, at the docks, berth 42, right next to where the Alligator 3 is moored.
So what's the meetup time?
Tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, it's going to be tonight. Don't get too comfortable. We'll be there in no time. The cops in Santa Esperanza aren't as straight as the cops in Vermont. Even so, I think they'll be delighted to see you at the station.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Ness. I have to take him to Alphonse.
Out of the question. I know his temper. He'll beat him to a pulp.
Listen, if the missing girl was your granddaughter, you wouldn't forgive me if I didn't let you see the only suspect who could lead us to her.
Okay.
Shucks.
What?
I thought that bloodbath would cover up the smell of stale grease. I was wrong.
Elliot?
Ah, Delphine.
Oh, thank God you're here. The lights were off, so I thought that... I'm sorry. I got out of the hospital late, then I went to the station to pick up Jim's check, and when they told me... I'm scared.
Of what?
What are you drinking?
A drop of whiskey. Just a drop.
Breathe on me. You heard me. Of all the times you could have picked, did it have to be now?
What?
No! You knew!
Knew about what?
What's that gun doing there?
A guy I know is having trouble with a two-bit mafioso. He asked me to go with him, just in case. I didn't have to get it out.
Well, don't. Don't start taking on the Mafia. Not now. You really don't know?
No, I don't know. And if you keep up the guessing games, I'll never know.
He's back.
Who?
Him. I don't know why it still surprises me, but it's incredible that you were such a good detective, and yet you've never been able to understand people. Capone got out of jail.
Where'd you hear that?
Chief Jenkins.
Chief Jenkins? The same guy who said he was going to clean up Santa Esperanza, right? In that case, you can rest assured Capone just put on his striped pajamas, and in 4 minutes' time, he'll be snoring in his cell.
Elliot, what if it's true? If he's out, what's the first thing he's going to do? Who does he hate more than anyone?
He spent almost 20 years in jail. Capone's an old man. If he gets out, at most he's going to challenge me to a race to the nearest park bench.
Please, Elliot, don't joke. You're the only part of Jim's life that I have left. If you put yourself in danger, Please, no, but thanks.
My hand? I burnt it cooking. Fried eggs are the devil's work.
What's going on, Elliot? We're closed.
Can you wait outside for a couple of minutes, Milton?
Sure, of course. Although, I'm sorry to say, but we're short on time.
Elliot.
Come in, Milton, come in. Delphine, I'll tell you later. Now...
You're back! Yeah.
You said you'd never treat me like that again. I'm glad I could confirm that you're okay.
No, and it's none of your business.
Sorry to butt in. I've brought your rapist costume for the party.
I'm sure.
Seriously, you're not...
No, she's the wife of a friend who died in the line of duty, Jim Dockers.
Alphonse told me about him.
Your Alphonse killed him.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Ness. Although he's not the same man he was. Anyway, isn't the deal with marriage until death do us part?
It's not that simple. There are other factors. Dockers was my best friend. I couldn't do that to him, not even now he's dead.
Right. So you like her, but you don't have the nerve.
Oh yeah? What would you do?
Women have never been one of my priorities.
I'm sorry.
Forget it. Shit. You screwed Alphonse good, didn't you?
I don't think he holds it against me, this far down the line. He's a new man now, right?
Did you enjoy it?
a cop. Correction, I was a cop. You do the job you're given. End of story.
I hear you. But you didn't finish the next job they gave you. Did they find those kids?
No. How do I look?
Like the invisible man in the movie. No one's gonna buy it.
Take it easy. Everything's going to work out fine.
I like damn videos turd.
So, everything's gonna work out fine, huh? You sure it's here?
Relax. It's just a little further. Just follow me.
This plan is suicidal. We're gonna die.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. And may I ask why?
It's not the first time I've done a job like this. And I never was any good at getting killed.
There's a first time for everything, my friend.
Milton, if you go on contradicting me, you're not going to get into your role. Don't forget, while we're here, you're supposed to be at my beck and call.
While we're here.
Hear that? Not bad.
Oh, did you see that they're making another
A white boy who likes the blues.
Yeah.
What's next? You gonna let the black man vote?
What's it gonna be called, though?
They have it on PlayStation 4.
They do?
Yeah.
10 seconds! I must see this. I must see what stupidity lies.
They gave us in a fridge. The first Modern Warfare for free.
Really?
Yeah, all the way to pre-order.
Fuck! Oh, Infinite Warfare?
Yeah, it's probably stupid. Like
So, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's Advanced Warfare. God damn it. We're already getting this gay-ass shit. Yeah,
there's rumors about the World War II. It's supposed to be futuristic plus the past.
Yeah, they did that in Black Ops 3.
It's like, how can you do futuristic in the past if it's based on World War II? Makes no sense. Because I'm pretty sure they didn't have jetpacks in the World War II.
So that's what Infinite Warfare is?
Yep.
Sounds gay.
I only want Modern Warfare.
That's more like the reason why I'd get it. Just because of that.
Yeah, because they show that they're masters of Modern Warfare.
Infinite Warfare and Modern Warfare comes with the season pass. I wonder, would that be for the physical copy as well? Well, just not the season pass, but would you still get a copy of Modern Warfare with the physical disc? When's it coming out? Because I actually want to see if I can get the freaking Modern Warfare. with the standard copy. Physical copy, that thingy.
You get the Modern Warfare 2 if you buy like the actual disc instead of the ones you pre-order.
Okay. When's it coming out though? Oh, it's not coming out till September.
Oh, they said November.
Oh, that's what I mean, November. So as long as I get it before November 4th, which I better hope I get a paycheck that comes in that day. Or well, even a lot of the day one copies, they have a lot of day one copies left over. Because a lot of my games, I get them on the pre-order day and everything. Like, I don't pre-order them, I'll just go on the pre-order day and buy them.
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going?
Hello, friend. I've come to speak with Nikolai Ivankov. Can you help me?
I'm sorry, pal. The Mummy Repair Center is over on the other side.
Well, we tried being polite.
Kick him in the balls, honey.
It'd be my pleasure, Sweetie Chops.
Dakota.
Yeah, my pleasure, Miss Dakota.
Maybe you can kick me in the balls, but not him. I gelded him myself, like an ox. You can't imagine the kind of strength that gives. He could split your chest with a single headbutt.
And anyone else who gets in your way, Mr. Burke.
Ah, you got one of those uppity Negroes, I see.
You have no idea, my friend. Takes the patience of a saint.
Yeah. Look, pal, without an appointment, you can't come in.
I have an appointment in the name of Osmond Burke.
You're Burke? Why didn't you say so before? Come on in.
I got another viewer.
What is that thing?
Damn, I lost all my viewers.
You really want to know? Better off not asking.
Babies.
It's supposed to be here.
Where's the ship?
Looking for someone?
We arranged to meet Nikolai Ivankov at berth 42, but it looks like the ship isn't moored here. Has she set sail?
It isn't moored? Maybe she sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
It's a submarine. Yeah, that's not a ship. That's a goddamn nuclear submarine. That is a big ass nuclear submarine. And now I gotta do something. think you should.
I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I was itching to fill up my belly with the piping hot jelly of the best damn treat in the world. He's talking Pop-Tarts. And I saw a stick of butter and it almost made me shudder and scream like a baby girl. I don't want a giant penis or a rocket trip to Venus. I don't want to win the lottery. I just want to strut and gobble till I'm dizzy and I wobble in the butterproof Showtime dream. So I put butter on a Pop-Tart. It was so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Everybody come along with us. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. I was sitting in the kitchen one day and I was itching to fill up my belly with the piping hot jelly of the best damn treat in the world. He's talking Pop-Tarts. And I saw a stick of butter and it almost made me shudder and scream like a baby girl. I don't want a giant penis or a rocket trip to Venus. I don't want to win the lottery. I just want to start gobble till I'm dizzy and I wobble in the butterproof Showtime dream. So I put butter on a Pop-Tart. It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Everybody come along with us. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put
That was interesting.
If you haven't, then I think you should. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
I like it. I really do. I like it.
Don't.
That was... I like it. Wait, you're still alive?
What?
She's still alive!
You know that we punish children who behave badly, don't you? Yesterday, it was Juliet who behaved badly. Do you remember?
Uh-huh.
She hit Junior so she would finish ahead of him in the morning race. Do you know what we did to her?
Mm-mm.
Don't worry. You'll find out soon enough. Which do you prefer? The doll or the plush toy?
Oh, God. Choice.
Two days
Kill
ago,
me.
Mickey bit Tom so he could take his food. Do you know what we did with him?
Bruno says you killed him.
Bruno says many things. Which do you prefer, blonde hair or brown?
Oh, they got strands of hair.
And today,
And apparently
you
the
tried
new
to
Call of Duty
escape.
full-time zombies.
Do you know what the difference is?
No.
Or something.
Juliet and Mickey hurt their friends so that we would not punish them. You tried to escape, but you did not harm your friends. On the contrary, you tried to help Bruno, putting your own life in danger.
I thought
Very
maybe
few
I'll do that
children would
little
do that.
thing
We
little
are going to punish you. But in a different way than Juliet and Mickey.
Yeah.
Bruno, on the other hand, did something very similar to them. He betrayed you to avoid being punished.
I'm sorry.
Which
Oh,
of these
God, I gotta
two
see some
toys
nasty
do you like
shit.
best?
I'm sorry.
Oh, they cut off his hand. Little bastard.
It's a cold day. In the beginning of the end.
I like it.
It's a rainy day. I'm waiting for some kind of sign. I try not to fall into the void. I don't care about nothing.
As long as they don't go futuristic with it.
See the world in my eyes, magical and gold.
Fuck!
Now it's getting dark, my world is lost.
I'm hoping too, because the Battlefield does not need to go futuristic like fucking Call of Duty.
Pebbles in my head, there will be
Yeah, they're doing way better than Call of Duty.
when I feel my heart.
Yeah, 2013.
Can I feel it?
Well, then there was Battlefield Hardline. That game sold more copies than what's it called? Not Black Ops, because Battlefield Hardline was out before Black Ops 3 was. It sold more copies than Advanced Warfare. Well, yeah, technically even Hardline sold more copies than Black Ops 3. Yeah, Battlefield Hardline even outbeat Black Ops 3. I'm guessing it's because it was the only Battlefield that did the cops and robbers shtick. And I actually like this game. I want more. I know, now I gotta wait for 3. So I'm gonna save episode 2 for tomorrow, not tomorrow, because I'll quite possibly be in Toledo. I'll save it for Wednesday. So if I finish it tonight, then I'll be like driving myself nuts in the morning. I'll do what's left of a little portion of the game that I have on Wednesday. True, I could always start Manhunt after I do 2. Yeah, I guess at this point I can do episode 2. It gives me more incentive to do
My father
Manhunt.
asked you to take care of me. Is this how you respect a dead man's wishes?
Screw everything I said. He's Al Capone. He may not have much left, but he'll have something.
Life's full of little twists and turns, huh?
Yeah, are you still watching? Huh? Sir, are you still watching? bubblehead mode was a... Wait, whoa. Ah! I should do the bubblehead mode and see how Dan looks like. But I'll wait. Yeah, fucking bubblehead mode. Now, without further ado, here is episode 2 of Mullets. That was a glitch.
Do I know you from someplace?
Me? No. But you do know my boss.
You should be rotting in jail.
Look, Ness. My granddaughter Sophia has been kidnapped.
And I thought I was the only one who still hated you after 20 years. What else have you got?
I don't give a damn what happens to me, Ness. You just save Sophia.
I'll do it. Not for you. For her. Carlo Baccarini.
What?
Biggest forger in Santa Esperanza.
Oh yeah, it's kind of off.
We have to find out who did this and why. Let's go.
That's the one thing that makes this game kind of unauthentic is the movement of the mouths.
Who wrote this note?
Nikolai Ivankov.
Calm down, Burke. You were going to meet up with him, right?
Actually, it's kind of like one of them CG animated movies. Because even in CG animated movies, they got the mouth movements kind of off.
How do I look?
Like the invisible man in the movie.
Yeah, it's kind of like Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. The mouth movement is way off.
With your boss.
Hey look, there's that nuclear sub! I want more! I want more! I want more! Feed my face! Feed my face! Oh. Wrong terminology. Oh no, have you ever had the Mountain Dew Black Label? You there, Larry?
Yeah.
Have you ever had the Mountain Dew Black Label? See, and there's that 5-second delay and everything. No, Black Label. Yeah, if you look at it in the camera, if you're still here and everything, then yeah, it's Black Label. I mean, I've heard of the Pitch Black. It's one of the new flavors, but apparently this is also a new flavor, Black Label. Oh, well, yeah, this is apparently a new flavor. But yeah, are you still watching this? Yeah, do you see the thingy? The can? I got that at Speedway. No, actually, I got that. No, never mind. I lied. But you can find it at Speedway. I got those at Kroger. Yeah, I got those at Kroger, but they're also at Speedway. Do you have a Speedway? Because I was gonna say, if you have a Speedway, you can easily get some of those. Because I got 3 of them bitches and I drank them up because they were fucking good.
Right now, but I'm in love with,
Come inside if you like.
Can I see that can again so I can remember?
Strange tent for Christmas week.
Here, I'm waiting. Don't be shy.
There you go.
Oh, those things. Oh.
Black Label. It's like the newest flavor out there or some shit, because I've never seen it before.
Tell your fortune, young man.
I don't think it'll be good, but go ahead.
I'm younger!
Success at work. Very soon. Probably the last in a long time.
That's enough for me. You just made my day.
In that case, I'd better not tell you how the affair with that married woman is going to go.
What? How do you know?
It's better if I don't tell you. And that's all we're going to talk. For now. You may leave now. I feel someone is waiting for you.
Whoa, that was intense.
He said intense. I gotta get to that pie before my dad does.
Everyone's so excited about the new waterfront. It'll attract the tourists, it'll bring new life to Santa Esperanza. Huh. But if we don't get Capone, he'll make sure that it will only bring more death.
Did I seriously get stuck on a cable? I got stuck on a goddamn cable on the ground.
Merry Christmas, sir. Can I interest you in anything? I can see you're a man in love. You know what they say. If she's underneath it, she can't say no.
Lollipop.
That's what I'm hoping.
Lollipop. I bought mistletoe.
Merry Christmas.
That's something that Mr. Craven forgot to do.
Anything catch your eye, sir?
No thanks.
Your
I've
mom.
got enough today.
Fishing in the dead of winter. Have fun catching something. Besides a cold.
Very nice, but I've bought enough today.
I gotta get to that cake.
Hank Sorensen?
Do I know you?
I've heard a lot about you and your establishment.
All good, I hope. The Tipsy Mermaid is famous for its hospitality, charm, and respect for the law.
You've nothing to worry about. I have other business to attend to.
If you need to wet your whistle while you take care of business, you know where to come. We'll make it quick. In less than 10 minutes, this place will be crawling with customers who are a lot less discerning than yourself.
Was that a threat, sir? Lucky I don't box your ass. The pie looks so tempting. Oh my god.
Any luck? They biting?
I've been after this old bastard for months. A giant sea bass, wicked as they come, sharp as a razor, the spawn of Satan himself. But every day he comes a little closer to the hook. I'm gonna land that son of a bitch eventually. Why am I telling you this? I bet you don't know shit about fishing.
Maybe I do. I'm about to catch a fish that's bigger, smarter, and scarier. But if it's so enormous, you sure you can land it?
Screw you, Satan. Of course I can. The hard part is getting him to bite. And to do that, I need you to shut your goddamn mouth.
Oh, fuck you,
Now,
old man.
Go screw yourself.
Push his ass in the water.
The donuts look delicious. Gotta get to him before Dad does.
Hey there. Ah, where'd this mistletoe pop up from?
For God's sake, Elliot, no. Especially not in public.
That's the whole point of mistletoe.
Shall we
Dumbass.
walk?
I hope someday we can walk arm in arm.
Was it hard to get away?
Not really. I told Martha I had to check out a tip-off. In fact, it's true.
That's exactly what Jim told me. On Strawberry Avenue, right?
I left him in charge. It's a routine check. I'm sure it's nothing. At the most, some kind of abandoned bootleggers still.
Who, Jim?
O'Reilly and DiPietro were with him. Even Garrison joined them to stretch his legs and take a break from the leads in the accounting book.
Are you certain there's no danger?
Yeah.
I'm not certain of anything anymore. But I had to see you. These last months haven't been easy. We barely see each other. We're drifting apart, and I can't allow this to end badly.
And this is how you plan to prevent it? By forcing me to kiss you?
One that she never got one.
This isn't right. If we go on, I'm gonna end up hating you. I think I already do, almost as much as I hate myself.
Delphine.
Goddamn fish!
Shut up about your damn
as a way of
fish.
escaping from Jim. But since you began this crusade against alcohol,
Against Capone.
Damn you to hell, Satan!
ever since you dragged Jim into these untouchables...
Damn you, Satan!
Jim Dockers is the best cop in Santa Esperanza.
Come here, you
and
little
the most
fucker!
honest.
You sent him out on a raid so you could see his wife, Elliot. How can you look him in the face after that?
I'll tear out your liver, you unholy abomination!
Yeah, that'll be me.
I know how to keep love and work separate, Delphine.
You're not doing a good job right now.
Him, he only talks about you, and now you only talk about him?
It was you who...
You screwed everything up. Can't you see that?
I'll rip your scales out one by one with my fucking teeth!
That's me.
That wasn't my intention, Delphine. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be. There's nothing to be done. It's over, Elliot.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna cut you up and just chop you into little...
Will you shut up? We're having a conversation.
No, I'm not gonna shut up until I've landed that son of a bitch!
Do you want a Christmas punch in the square?
Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna be me in like 20 years trying to catch a fucking white bass.
I'm serious. When I cast the line, the hook got caught round the back in my pants.
No.
Just on the seam, you know where. Ripped it right open.
Tell me there was no one behind you.
Well, of course there was. The girl I was trying to impress. And her father, and the rest of her family. Imagine the scene. There I was, shorts on display.
What can I get for the happy couple?
2 glasses of Christmas punch, please.
Coming right up. With or without alcohol?
Without, please.
Well, of course. Besides, we don't serve alcohol here. No siree. At the Tipsy Mermaid, we have the greatest respect for the law.
I think Jim suspects something.
Yeah, when all's said and done, he is a cop.
Elliot, we have to stop seeing each other. It won't be such a big change.
You fucking douche
Really,
cunt.
I think it's best if we break it off. Jim needs me, your priority is your work, and I don't see any other way.
All I'm asking for is patience. I'm about to wipe out Capone. We got his accounting book. Garrison is sifting through it. As soon as he ties up a couple of loose ends, we can haul him in for tax evasion. Santa Esperanza will be free, and so will we.
What if it takes time to tie up those loose ends?
What's the difference? We agreed to carry on until Claire grew up, and that's still a long way off. Time's on our side, and then...
And then what? If you put Capone away, you'll find another crusade, another obsession, another reason nobody can get close to you. I don't know you anymore, Ellie.
Them cookies.
You really are untouchable.
Them cookies that my dad are about ready to take. That's my obsession.
If I want to study medicine, I'm gonna need time. I can't steal it from my family.
I know, and I support you, but...
2 glasses of Christmas punch for the happy couple. The fuzz really screwed up this time, huh?
What do you mean?
Can't you hear the sirens? On the radio, they're saying 4 cops got pumped full of lead. Not that I'm glad to hear it, of course.
Where?
On Strawberry Avenue, I think.
No.
Done!
Oh, no.
Done!
No.
Done!
Jim.
Wait!
Now you're a douchebag!
I'll come with you.
No. Oh my god. Jim.
Now you're a douchebag, seeing you put him there when you were supposed to do it. You sack of donkey dicks. It's all your fault that Jim got killed, you sack of donkey dicks.
Whiskey. A bottle. Now.
We don't serve alcohol here, sir. At the Tipsy Mermaid, we have the greatest respect for the law.
You took delivery of 12 cases on Wednesday night. Bring me a bottle, or I'll make sure you rot in jail for the rest of your sorry little life.
1 bottle of whiskey coming right up.
Garrison. O'Reilly. DePietro. Dockers.
Oh yeah!
Garrison. O'Reilly. DePietro. Dockers.
Dude, that's a lot of drinks. Jesus. Maybe you shouldn't slam that whiskey so fast.
Ooh, look at the little fishy.
Shark. That reminds me, where's my phone? There it is. Gotta plug that son of a bitch in. Yeah, it's like they're preparing for the apocalypse or some shit. Yeah, they're preparing for the Dan's Dad apocalypse. Hide all your cookies, hide your cake, hide your beer, hide everything. Dan's Dad's coming. Get ready to blow that son bitch up. Oh my god, I found Dan's dad!
The fucking Negro.
Theseus is my bodyguard, and he's a good one. I always choose the best. Especially when I'm traveling with a heavy load.
Jesus Christ, Burke. You're a mess. I'm delighted I finally get to meet the star of the newsreels. Although I won't be able to say I saw your face. Will you be like that?
I found Dan's dad.
The doctor doesn't dare give me a date. I have to see him every 15 days.
Every 15 days? See your doctor or your mistress?
That looks like what? Yeah, you figured, you know, seeing that's a white person, he'd probably, in the production of this game, some big black dude probably would have beat the shit out of him.
The life of a fucking dog. Politicians steal, judges are crooked, storekeepers overcharge.
Like, even the black dude that plays, what's his name, Milton, you figured that dude would have beat the shit out of that dude.
These are honorable members of society.
Well, for all I know, there probably was a fight in the production of this game.
Then again, that's how they talked back in the day.
Yeah, but you also gotta look at black people nowadays. They hear that word and they go ape shit.
Yeah, but
You know what I'd like to be? A boxer.
True.
I promise, but what the hell is that? That
Dude,
is
that
my
dude looks
bodyguard.
fucking huge.
But he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
Forgive Theseus, but you won't deny that your man is spectacular, to say the least.
Oh, that one's done. Ugh.
Boccherini and I. By the way, he gave you your new paper.
That canister of vape, so gotta get another one.
Yes, I got them from him last night, over dinner.
Over dinner? At home? He never used to let forged papers anywhere near his house. That old bastard is so decrepit, he can't even control his farting.
I meant before dinner. He handed over the papers at the meeting place, but he took a liking to me and invited me to dinner. Well, in fact, he did get them to me in time, but I asked for a couple of changes. You know how it is.
Right. This way.
Dude, that dude is fucking huge. He makes Milton look small. Alright, I'll be back. I need to get another canister of vape. Tobacco flavor. What?
That's how I would have gotten invested to another vape. Before these damn real cigarettes killed me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to stay on my vape. But sometimes I just can't help it. I need a fucking cigarette. Which then after I have a cigarette, I feel like shit. And then once I get back on my vape, I feel fine. But then every time I get stressed, it's like, time for a cigarette. And then I feel like shit after smoking one.
Bluffing again.
Son of a bitch.
It's called a poker face, you amateurs.
Well. Here we are.
And your mom.
I admire you. You got balls on you, like two left hooks. A chick turns you down, you fuck her anyway. Your family turns you in. So, second smiles all round. Your face on the front pages, you get yourself a new one.
I never liked it that much anyway, you know?
Speak for yourself. For me, my face is like my cock. I'm too fond of it.
Speaking of my family...
He said dick.
Why is that piece of shit laughing?
Theseus.
Ah, you'll find a good beating, doesn't it?
Dude, it looked like he was about ready to kick some fucking ass.
That face from somewhere.
You do?
Yes. Where the hell do I know it from? Ah, doesn't matter. I don't spend much time with living Negroes. So, you come to me from Vermont to spend $1 million fucking dollars on such unique merchandise. Why? What are you going to do with it? You got me intrigued, you know.
Well, the fact is that I want to, you know, I want you to help me rethink the way I do business. A new direction that's more, you know, bang.
You want it for a bang? Well, it's your money. And who am I to stick my nose in your bangs? By the way...
He looks like he's about ready to kill someone.
You think I'd fall for that?
Son of a bitch!
Bring it. Of all the men I have on Alligator 3, only he dares to touch it. The rest are terrified. Bunch of faggots.
That's just what I wanted to ask you about. You could run this submarine with half the men you have on board. What's the threat?
You don't miss a trick, do you? I've doubled my security. Well, I'm sure you've heard the rumors. He's back.
Of course. Capone. Are you serious? You think he's a threat?
Oh, you don't know him.
He's been in jail for 20 years. He must be ruined.
He's Al Capone. He may not have much left, but he'll have something. He's like a retired boxer.
Then he's gonna take your. Then he's gonna take Dan's cheeseburger.
If he catches you off guard, you're dead meat. Stay on guard, and you'll take him out before he even sees you. And I think he's coming after me.
I know there's more. Spill.
You know? Did Boccarini tell you?
I have my own sources. Is she here?
Boss. Here? No, no, no. We emptied the cargo zone just...
The cargo zone? Is that the kid who came to the diner? The cargo zone? Ah, Boccarini mentioned something.
So you had dinner last night with Boccarini?
Yes.
Of course, he probably cooked you his specialty.
Lasagna. Delicious. He didn't tell me it was a specialty, but I've no doubt it was.
Da. So, do you have the false papers he gave you? Just that with all this talk of him getting old, I'd like to see if he's lost his touch.
Don't worry about that. I checked them thoroughly, and they're absolutely perfect. He's still on good form.
I see. This just confirms my suspicions. You know, I fear you may have been robbed. It turns out they just found a body in a nice part of town. A recent suicide, it would seem. Apparently he jumped from a high place. He landed feet first, and his thigh bones burst his lungs. But the face was intact. Well, that's a figure of speech. He had recently been operated on. And to get back to the subject, in his pocket, he had the papers Boccarini gave to you.
Oh.
Milton!
I bet.
Don't let them get close to me!
Wow.
I'm not sure how much it would cost.
Where's Simon? Milton, the door.
At your command, Mr. Ness.
Come on.
Oh!
Headshot. Bam! Headshot.
That was me on a battlefield that one day.
Yeah, he shot that dude in the head and he went fucking flying.
God damn it. Shouldn't have ended this way.
Shut the hot cheese!
You should. 'Cause, I mean, you can actually see the body fly right past my
We have
ass.
to get him and have a little chat.
Protect Ivan now! Don't let them get to the boss!
So, everything's gonna work out fine, huh?
If someone hadn't thrown someone off the side of a Zeppelin.
Well, Alphonse gets some crazy notions.
Alphonse.
Alphonse. Headshot. Boom, headshot. Wonder if there's a trophy for getting headshots. Boom, headshot. You know what? I gotta look that up. I think there's a trophy for headshots. 10 seconds. I gotta see that. It'll probably just be trophies for like completing the chapters or some shit. But it'd be funny if there was a trophy for headshots. Oh god, I can't believe I'm almost done with Final Fantasy VII. It was a long time coming. So many videos. Damn, I didn't interact with all the clues and items of interest in episode 1? Fuck you.
How about grabbing a gun and helping me?
I don't like shooting. I prefer the human touch.
Wait, check or dream?
Won't shoot.
I'm not your bodyguard, Ness. I'm here to watch you.
Ow. I should have drank it. Oh well, I can always go back through and play it again. At some point, I shot him in the dick. Dude, I'm getting a lot of dick shots. I know! An achievement for dick shots. No, or call it numbnuts. You see that glitch? Holy shit! Headshot. Boom, headshot. Dude, I love glitches in games. I ain't dying just yet, motherfucker. Ha! I'm taking you with me. Ooh, there's a fiery barrel. Yeah, right in your kidneys, you bitch.
I'll take the Negro.
Watch your mouth. Don't make fun of black people.
And activate the alarm!
I got black friends, damn it. Quick time events! Dude, I got sawed off! Yes!
I want the secret. Of what? Of your blueberry pie.
In your dream.
And he's talking about the blueberry pie. Dude, I like how these guys just fly. Dude, is Milton seriously sitting in a chair? How is he not getting shot? They seem to be more focused on me than Milton. Dick shot! Dude, I like this. I know, I dick shot at him. Dude, you got a terrible aim. That was another dick shot, Bob. Wonder what happens when I shoot him in the head with a shotgun. Oh, I was hoping their head would go. Hey, the ammo finally ran out. Jesus, it's not an infinite ammo shotgun. Come out of cover, fucker. Shoot you in the leg. I was trying to shoot you in the dick, but you got off scot-free. Right in the dick! And they both got Tommy guns. Headshot. I missed. I missed. Don't die, Abby. Bitch. This game rules.
You?
Yeah, right. And dude, this game rules. And I'd say the episodes are longer than any Telltale game I've played. Dan's dad.
You can drive that thing?
I'll have to.
Let's go.
Not yet. Ivankov mentioned the cargo zone when I tried to get information about the girl. I have to investigate.
Oh god, this is gonna be a big area. I gotta investigate this area. Oh my god, this is gonna be
all yours. I'll stand guard.
Without a gun?
I always carry one.
No.
I prefer not to use it unless I have to.
They could have killed
He's gonna sit on him.
But they didn't. You should be proud of yourself. Not mad at me.
You're not going to help me?
No.
No?
I'm not a detective, and there's too much blood in this tragedy to put it down.
You want blood? I promise you, we've got oceans of it right here. And unlike the blood in your Shakespeare, this is real.
Yet another reason.
Why don't you like shooting?
I did it once. I wasn't good at it. Never again.
Yee. For real. Yee. Okay. What are you trying to prove with this clipboard? What are you trying to prove? Want me to read something? I know. It's like it's trying to prove something. I don't know what though.
We'll find out, trust me.
Apparently. I don't know what it wants me to do with this thing. What does it want me to do? I don't know. I'm confused. Apparently I have to do something with it. I just don't know what. What do I do? I can't flip it or nothing. There's not... Ah! Damn game!
Can't. If a hint, you can't do nothing with it.
Wait. It's just a useless clipboard?
Well, I mean...
Oh. Well, that's stupid. Why make it the first thing I run into?
I guess to catch you off guard. Is this investigation more difficult than the first?
Yeah, you're kidding. You're kidding me on that one, Jesus. I'm hoping I'll be able to solve it.
Based on what I got out of Ivankov and these pieces of evidence, I guess he's a human trafficker. Is there evidence that proves Ivankov was trafficking in humans? marks seem to have been made by teeth, although I can't be sure. Animal fur. Just a number. Bullet casings. He probably shot at whatever was in the cage.
Okay, there's something else. Aha!
I think they tried to clean up urine stains with some kind of powerful cleaning product made with ammonia.
Oh, that looks delicious.
They invented these less than 20 years ago to make life easier for lumberjacks. I wonder how long it was before the mob was using them for their own ends. This is fresh blood, not more than a day old. Dried blood. Been there a while. Marks left by the chainsaw, no doubt.
Oh, Jewish ball hairs.
A cross painted by hand in blood. Was it the
Yeah,
prisoner's
probably
own hand
not.
and their own blood?
Well, unless Joe decides to change his mind.
Sickening smell, revolting stains. This was a toilet for whoever was locked up here. The diameter of these shackles is pretty conclusive. Wrists or ankles.
But yeah, this video will be on YouTube.
There's still some water and the food hasn't dried out completely. This cage was occupied recently. I think it says Abdelkader, the owner of the biggest prostitution ring in Santa Esperanza.
Yeah, you probably seen freaking episode 3 already.
K's. Holy Christ.
How'd he get it free?
Jesus.
Oh. Oh! Damn it, now I need to get as famous as Mr. Craven if I'm getting free shit! I know I only have like 4.
You have to look them up though sometimes.
Mr. Craven. Oh, is he on PC? See, that's why I need to get a PC, because that's also where a lot of popularity is too. I mean, as much as I don't like PC that much, I really need to get one, because that's where a lot of people get popular.
Could this be Sophia Capone? In any case, it seems that someone paid an extremely high price. Specific orders.
Yeah.
Short, red-haired adolescent. Middle-aged white man. Young Negro girl. Looks like Ivankov was paid for some of them, but some were rejected.
Yeah, my videos, I generally don't edit them unless I'm gonna do a skit or something, or make a music video out of a clip. I've only done that a handful of times, and that was on Ustream, but it deleted all my videos.
I wonder how many death sentences came out of this thing.
And if you're wondering, yeah, if you ever look them up, the way he talks,
A receipt from the most expensive children's clothes store in Santa Esperanza.
So he talks like Kyle.
Yesterday.
Oh, he's not the... Oh my god, I'm flaming gay!
Kulikov, the most versatile vodka in the world.
He's one of the straightest gay guys out there. Well, I'm just saying, the way he sounds, you would think he was a straight dude.
According to Capone, that's the name Sophia's kidnapper used to pass himself off as her uncle when he took her from the school. We owe this beautiful work of forgery to the talent of Carlo Boccherini. May he rest in peace.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He sounds like a straight guy.
No doubt about it. Ivankov likes boxing. I knew it. Ha!
Nothing wrong there. Same here. I got some gay friends that live here in Fremont. What? Yeah, as long as they don't touch me, I'm fine. And what?
I'm gonna give you a hint, Josh. If I code,
Man, no! Yeah. All I gotta say is no.
It's the winner's number. So you go back to the chalkboard.
You mean the clipboard? Damn it. Yeah, I would. Yeah, like, motherfucker! I'd be getting so pissed. Dude, he runs like he has too much cake in his system. Alright, so now I gotta go find a chalkboard somewhere.
It's in there, I think.
In here?
No, it's the other room, not the room with,
Oh, the one where I was gonna walk through the thingies? This one right here? I don't know. I'm just running around.
Yeah, it's in the room with a clipboard.
That's one serious ass padlock.
Damn, where's the key? The
key is in the safe.
So yeah. Like I said, once you go to that room with the clipboard, you should have a fucking...
You're still damp.
For kids. I knew there was some kind of child porn organization going on here.
Quite the contrast with the rest of the room. I'd almost say it was cleaner than my shower at home.
Hey Larry, these guys are into child porn. Okay, so I'm going back to the clipboard now.
I'm not gonna ruin it for you, though.
And I'm going back to the clipboard now. Hi, clipboard. Oh, it's in there. In there? How do I get in there? Oh. Here?
Yeah, it should say the letter on the bottom.
Oh.
My God, what is this?
That's called child porn.
Bloodstains trampled by the bare
Right now I'm getting clues. Yeah, I'm just gathering some clues because right now I just found a big ass blood
bloody
stain.
paw prints. Made by dogs, most likely. The boots that left these prints were fairly new, to judge by the clean outline of the sole.
Okay. Now there's gotta be...
So you go up those stairs.
These ones?
Yeah. You go up the stairs. And then
Oh!
Looks like a scoreboard. Some of the competitors have letters and a number, but towards the end there are others that only have a number.
This one. Tournament winner, Apollo.
Yeah, Apollo. So I think it's 209. Go back to the clipboard.
Dude, good thing I had you around. I'd be lost for hours.
Yeah.
Well, at least I have you around. Shit, I would have been lost for hours. Trying to figure that shit out would make me feel like a retard. Yep, 209. Yeah, trying to figure this shit out without help would make me feel like a retard. Alright, Dan. Gotta work some of them cookies out of your system. You gotta work out some of that cheeseburger grease. No. Yeah, I must change number. The key.
Bingo.
Give me that. I'm gonna find a bunch of nasty shit, am I?
Well, it's not gonna ruin it, but it's not what you think.
Well, I'm hoping not naked little girls, for sure.
No. I will tell you that it's not a porno.
Okay.
The giant
Kids
container
were
has been
living
used to
in
hold
here?
children.
While they were being
Was Sophia Capone held
transported.
in the container?
Well, like I said, once you
Human bodies, dismembered and pounded. The cages are labeled with lead. Recent traces of food and drink.
I sure hope
Shackles
so,
the right
Davis.
size for wrists and ankles. A bucket that contained excrement, no doubt about it. There were people in these cages. The size of the shackles, the troughs for food and drink, and the buckets for waste prove it. Can I prove that the people held here were sold? Someone paid a lot of money. According to Ivankov's register, not all his a hefty receipt for children's clothes, with yet the forgeries belonging to human bodies. The cages are labeled with letters, or the labels on the cages could refer to the customers who buy human merchandise from Ivankov. I base this assumption on the register, in which some of the pieces are marked as acceptable and paid for, and others are not. What does he do with the ones that are rejected? Human bodies.
Well, I sure hope
A
that's
metal table on which
I sure hope that's not what he
cages
does.
that likely house dogs. Someone paid a lot of money. A hefty receipt for
Because that would be some
a
shit.
scoreboard, like a knockout tournament.
He fights them.
Someone paid a lot of money for a piece of merchandise. A hefty receipt for the forgeries belonging to human bodies. A metal table on which bodies were
Son
mutilated
of a
recently.
bitch, I don't have all the clues for that part.
A metal table. Human bodies.
Human
The
bodies.
forgeries belonging to Sophia Capone's kidnapper. Someone paid a lot. A hefty receipt for children's towels that are still damp.
Fuck you. Now what's in the box? Ah, it is kind of like a porno. There's panties.
Boys' underwear. Dirty. Doesn't look like the dress Capone said Sophia was wearing.
Well, Sophia was wearing a blue dress with flowers that I personally ordered for her from Italy. She was also wearing white ballet shoes with daisies embroidered on them.
You still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
These prisoners were treated reasonably well, all things considered.
Well, at least I got
These
pencils,
prisoners
I
were
guess.
treated reasonably well, all things considered.
Now they're being treated like shit. I mean, their punishment is death by their new owners.
No adult could sleep here. No adult could sleep here. What do you have to do to a child before they draw something like that? What do you have to do to a child before they draw something like that?
You gotta torment them. Literally.
girl's shoe identical to the one that a shoe identical to the one described by Capone, and the documents used by the person pretending to be Sophia's uncle make it certain that she was held here. Sophia Capone was here, but did she get out? A hefty receipt for towels that are still damp.
Meh.
Children's shampoo.
Your
Someone
mom
wanted them to look. Someone paid a lot of money for a piece of. According to the register, Ivankov was paid for Sophia, which means she was handed over to his customer. Sophia Capone got out of here, but did she get out alive? A hefty receipt for children's clothes with towels that are still damp. Children's shampoo. The damp towels, the children's shampoo, and the receipt from the children's clothes shop indicate that they washed and dressed the children before taking them away. I strongly doubt that they washed them just to kill them, so there is reason to believe that Sophia Capone is still alive.
Now, what about the rejected?
Human bodies. A metal table on which bodies were mutilated recently.
There's still a clue loitering around somewhere for the rejected. Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I can't remember the...
I'll check. Yeah, Dan, you gotta work off some of the cookies. Dude, you know what'd be funny though? If one day Dan actually did get on the stream and watched. That would be hilarious. I don't think it's up there, so... But yeah, that'd be hilarious. Wait, what's back here? Fuck. Now here's where the head scratching sets in.
Quite the contrast with the rest of the room. I'd almost say it was cleaner than my shower at home.
Yeah, now here's where the head scratching starts.
Ivankov said he dreamt of becoming a boxer. Did his dreams come true down here? There's more than blood on here. There's chunks of brain. The leather's ripped, torn. By teeth?
So, they were using children as boxing dummies.
Chewed and stained with blood and body tissue, with all the pieces that are rejected by his customers. Ivankov organizes fights, probably to the death, between prisoners and between prisoners and dogs. Maybe even between prisoners and his own men. What is the fate of those that lose? Human bodies, dismembered, a metal table on which bodies were mutilated. It seems clear that those that lose in combat are hacked to pieces. Some of them while they're still alive. I'd say they're then thrown into the water, but there's no proof. We're done here. Let's go.
Already?
Yay!
I thought I'd have time to finish Act 4.
Are you doubting my efficiency as a detective?
That would depend on the quality of your conclusions.
Ivankov is a human trafficker. He has various customers who make specific requests. Slavers, imps, God knows what else. He kidnaps them and puts them in these cages, shackling them and feeding them like animals until he's ready to complete the order. When he has enough, or maybe when the designated day comes around, his customer comes here and decides which of his catches are satisfactory and which are not. What does he do with the rejects? For many people, this would be a problem, but not for Ivankov. Like a true boxing fan, he organizes fights between the failed candidates. Bloody tournaments, possibly to the death. I'm sure his men place bets, and that the whole sick spectacle, like the Roman circus, helps keep morale high. But, as in the circus, it's not just people that fight. There are animals, too. In these cages, Ivankov kept dogs. He forces the survivors to fight them, wearing boxing gloves, until the dogs tear them apart. And if anyone survives, Ivankov's own men finish the job. This leads us to the next problem. What does Ivankov do with the bodies? Easy. He cuts them up on this table, one by one, alive even, if they had the bad luck not to die in the arena. And then, I don't know, maybe he throws them overboard, but that's always risky. Maybe if we interrogate him when he wakes up, he can tell us more. But that's not what really interests us. What really interests us is what's inside, or what was inside this container. In recent weeks, Ivankov has kidnapped 9 children for an anonymous client who pays him a fortune for each one of them. The most expensive item of all has been given the initials SC, our Sophia, as proved by one of her shoes, which I found in there. Today, or possibly last night, the customer took delivery of the children and paid in full. Before this, Ivankov bought them new clothes and gave them a shower. Why would he do that? Is it to sell them into adoption in wealthy families? I very much doubt it, but I can't figure out another reason. What I do think is that his client doesn't want to leave loose ends. I think he forced him to get rid of the rest of his prisoners. This is why they organized fights yesterday, dismembered the combatants, and even killed all the dogs.
But, not the doggies!
Are you joking?
No.
Oh, man. Let's take this piece of shit to Capone.
What?
They're old friends. I'm sure Alphonse will be happy to...
Out of the question. You saw what he did to Burke. You want him to do it again? Want us to lose another witness? Christ, 20 years ago, I let a child murderer slip through my fingers. I won't let that happen again. What if the 2 cases are related?
Yeah. And alright, the rest of the video will be on YouTube.
Okay.
Alright, baby.
Wake up, Elliot.
We there?
No, still a ways to go. But from here we have to go on foot.
Texas barking spider.
We've been in the car for 2 hours. You going to tell me why we're here?
Because we need to get there.
Come on, Jim.
Be patient. I told you it's a surprise. I want you to find out for yourself. Or don't you like surprises?
No, I don't. I'm trying to make Santa Esperanza safe and secure. A surprise implies a lack of security.
I got all the security I need in this gun.
If you say so.
Do as I say and you'll see. Take it from Jim Dockers.
Because you're my friend, right?
Don't let your guard down. Have you heard of the Voduna cult?
You mean voodoo? Dolls and needles?
Yes and no. It's different varieties of the same thing. The Vodun religion from East Africa. In Cuba, they call it Vodou. In Haiti, it's voodoo.
Santa Esperanza had its own version. A little community that lived in these woods, no more than 200 people, I reckon.
Had?
Right. They say practically all of them died. A sort of civil war sparked off by betrayal. Betrayal between friends.
Really? What kind of betrayal?
The Bodonas place particular importance on a person's name. They chose a name for themselves when they reached adulthood, and they only revealed it to their partners and their descendants.
Is that so?
It is. The legend says that while he was out hunting with his right-hand man, the chief of the Bodonas was attacked by...
Not such a dumb idea. I wish no one knew my name.
Well, for the Bodonas, it wasn't that simple. Ah, shit. Help me with this, Elliot. One, two, three. They had different names for day-to-day use. Nicknames similar to Indian names. Come on. Anyway, while he was out hunting, the chief of the tribe was attacked by a bear.
A bear? Don't tell me you dragged me into a wood full of bears.
I wasn't joking when I told you not to let your guard down.
Shit.
The chief's wounds looked fatal, so he confided in his best friend, the best hunter in the tribe, and whispered his true name to him. The hunter left him in the woods, went back to the village, and told the news to the chieftain's wife and children.
Well, that's tough. However badly wounded he was his partner. You can't leave your partner in the woods, whatever state he's in.
Let's hope neither of us has to make that kind of decision today.
Sullivan River flows into the Donovan Dam, I think.
I didn't think geography was your department.
Sometimes I like to dabble in things that aren't officially my department.
So I see. According to Baduna law, from the moment the hunter whispered the dead husband's name to the chief's wife, he would take his place.
In what sense?
In the eyes of the tribe, he became him. He had to take on his role, fulfill his duties, raise his children, and sleep with his wife. Damn. Should be right here.
What?
The sign tells us which way we have to go. Must be hidden in the undergrowth.
You look for it. I'll stand guard.
No, I'll stand guard.
Huh. This burned out a long time ago. Weeks, I guess. What kind of hunter abandons his trap when he leaves the woods? Animal attack, no doubt about it. Here's the sign. Looks like it was knocked over by a poacher's prey.
Well spotted. Let's go on.
You taking me to a church?
It's never a bad time to confess your sins.
What was that?
No idea. Ah! You were blocking my target. Ah, sorry.
What's wrong with you, Dockers? What's the problem?
Old age. I can't compete with a young marksman like you.
You're not going after it?
Let's not push our luck. I don't want our story to end up like the Vaduna chieftain and the hunter.
Okay, let's go.
They built the chapel after the massacre of the Vaduna people.
You still haven't told me how that happened.
The hunter became the chief and moved in with his family. It wasn't the first time that kind of thing had happened. But one thing did happen for the first time. The wounds the bear had inflicted on the real chief were less serious than they seemed. A few days later, he came back and claimed what was his. But the hunter wasn't so sure. He was the chieftain now.
Yes, but the hunter won his new identity by leaving the old chief to his fate.
He betrayed his friend. I agree with you. As did many of the Vadunas. But the rest of the village didn't see it that way. The Vadunas were split into supporters of the new chief and the old one. And, well, you know how it all ended. Elliot, I have a problem. I think Delphine is cheating on me with another man.
Whoa.
Some nights when I lie down next to her in bed, her hair smells of gunpowder. Someone who regularly handles guns is touching her. Do you have any idea who it could be?
That's impossible. Your wife would never do that to you. And what if you're getting the smell of powder on her yourself?
I wash my hands before I touch my wife, Elliot. Don't you?
Jim, please, put the gun down.
Yeah, Jim, put it down. You're late. You know why they built this chapel?
We know.
Typical Americans. They find that a bunch of crazies from some wacky religion have killed each other, and they build them a church, huh? As if the dead give a damn about their Christian God.
Jim, what's going on?
I told you, it's a surprise.
Who's going in?
He is.
Me?
Trust me.
Why would I trust you? You put a gun to my head, you asshole.
You believe in God, Ness?
If I didn't, I couldn't survive this war. Someone had some fun at these critters' expense.
What the hell kind of idol is this?
Mary Magdalene, the prostitute who repented and washed the feet of Christ.
I have a gun pointing at your head. I could kill you right now.
I'm not surprised. Today is International Point a Gun at My Head Day.
I won't shoot. I'm here to help you.
Yeah?
Look under your knees.
What is this?
To you, just a bunch of scribbles. But to someone who knows what he's looking at, it could be prison bars for Capone.
You telling me Capone wrote down every one of his crimes?
Very funny, Ness. Your financial specialist, Garrison, he'll know what to do.
Why are you doing this?
What do you care? I'm serving you Capone's head on a golden plate. Don't ask questions. Just beat it, Ness. The sooner you set Garrison to work, the sooner all this will be over. God, I hate cops.
Carmine?
Please, no.
Why?
He threatened my kids.
Capone? No, you're his right-hand man, his chief executioner.
He's lost his mind. He suspects everyone and everything. He has to be stopped. Don't kill me. For my kids' sake.
You remember Don Prescott? 33 years on the force, my first partner. You left his face in such a mess, they had to make him a clay mask so his family could look at him at the funeral.
Capone wanted him dead.
What about Amber Fisher, 15 years old? You held her prisoner for 3 days. She committed suicide only hours before we came to rescue her. I don't need to remind you what you did to her, do I?
I was following orders.
No. Capone orders you to kill. You improvise. You enjoy it.
You can't do this.
Elliot, don't do it. Kill an unarmed man and it'll haunt you your whole life.
I deserve a trial.
We're cops, not killers.
Jesus, Ness, weren't you...
Control your anger.
Weren't you the most honest man in Santa Esperanza?
Go back to Capone. Don't let him suspect a thing. And when I bring him to justice, you'll testify against him.
Yeah. Thank you, Ness. Thank you.
Well done. I made that mistake once. Only once. And it still torments me. Let's go.
Congratulations, Carmine. Great performance.
My kids.
Don't worry. I'm not going to touch them.
Thank you. Thank you.
I always keep my word.
If Capone finds out what you made me do, he'll kill me.
That won't happen. You have my word.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I think Capone is going to need a new right-hand man.
Carmine get in touch with you? How did you do it?
It doesn't matter. Stroke of luck. Now, all we need to do is be careful. See what Garrison can find.
Jim, about Delphine?
Shut it. First we finish Capone. Then we talk.
Alone again, Ness? Wow, don't tell me your friends let you down again. Lucky you got me, huh?
I'm losing my mind.
Are we really taking a horror game aspect here?
It's only logical that doctors should abandon you. Although you denied it, it's obvious he knows you're screwing his wife. But what about the others? What will they think of you?
Yeah, we just became a fucking horror game here.
Touch with everyone, Ness. Or maybe it's just that anyone who gets close to you winds up dead. You should try to save her, right? The question is, can you? Do you even want to? Refusing to help a two-bit thief who walks into your restaurant is one thing, but abandoning a friend in trouble?
No, please, no.
Broke into my house. Why did you get me mixed up in this?
Alice!
Alice. I'll find you.
Maybe I was too hard on you. Some friends you do know. Like good old Capone. You committed the cardinal sin of messing up this piano. And now, to make up for it...
We're always like this. We're a failure.
You have a ring on the condition he donates a tiny fraction of the money he's stolen over the years.
My father asked you to take care of me. Is this how you respect a dead man's wishes?
Very good. You've picked your friends.
Elliot, please.
Say goodbye to the others.
Alice,
No! Alice!
Oh, I hope that actually didn't happen.
This is a nightmare. Has to be.
Poor guys, huh? You're the one that should be in the body bag, not them. By the way, where were you?
Dr. Dawkins to the 7.
Delphine, no! Not you!
I was followed, Elliot. From the diner. What are you mixed up in?
I see. You were spinning your secret sweetheart line.
Delphine, no! Not you! Don't worry, Delphine. I'm coming!
Like I said, I didn't know I was playing a horror game.
You'll never learn, Elliot. You'll go on putting all the people you love in danger, won't you? Until you're completely alone.
Oh, God! Delphine, no! Oh. No.
What are you going to do when you're done crying? Now you don't even have the option of getting drunk.
We're a failure.
You didn't even have the cojones to finish off his goon in the church. I doubt you'll be able to deal with the real problem.
We're a failure. The only thing you ever did right was put me away. How'd you do it, huh? How? Tell me.
That's the spirit, Elliot. Killing is exactly what God expects in a true believer like you, right?
Die.
That's right. Yes. Kill me. Die! You know which part of yourself you're killing, don't you? Die! Die! Die!
Die! Die! Die! Die!
That was weird.
Cool it, Mr. Ness. Alphonse is taking care of that.
You knocked me out. You betrayed me.
Betrayed you? Since when were we partners?
Where is
What's going on up there?
That? I think it's modern art. Those things are supposed to be the pillars of Titus Andronicus's palace.
He's going to kill him.
Yeah, most likely. Says here, this is the Shakespearean tragedy that has the most deaths in it.
Talk, you bastard!
I don't... I'd say Capone is Titus, and Ivankov is Aaron, who ordered the kidnapping, rape, and mutilation of Titus's daughter, Lavinia. What do you think?
You son of a bitch! Talk! You are wrong.
We can't let him kill him before he confesses.
I'm sorry, buddy, but what we can't do is to interfere in Alphonse's plans.
Capone doesn't know how to interrogate a prisoner. Look at him. He's letting his anger get the better of him.
Come on, you'll need help.
Let me explain.
Take a rest.
Al, I didn't do a thing. This is all a mistake, I swear.
Are you sure? Because what I found in your submarine makes me think otherwise.
What the fuck did you find?
The hold is full of cages. Cages where you kept people locked up.
All right, yes. I make people disappear. Al, you don't know how hard it was to survive after you went away. Santa Esperanza went crazy. The cops, the judges, the other families, they all wanted to destroy your empire. I had to make a living.
What about the children?
What children? I never kidnapped a child. Never.
So you like to take special care of your men's hair, do you? Because otherwise I don't understand why you'd have so much kids' shampoo.
Yes! For Christ's sake, yes! I traffic in children too. Fuck! I'll kill you. But I never kidnapped your granddaughter, Al. Your family is my family.
In one of the cages we found a girl's shoe. A white ballet shoe with daisies.
Son of a bitch, let me go!
Steady, Alphonse.
It's a lie! It's a lie! He's a fucking cop! How can you believe him?
Take it easy, Alphonse. Take it easy.
I need a name. Just one name. Who asked for the girl? Who?
I don't know. I truly don't know.
I wish I could just kill you, Nikolai. But I have a reputation to think about. I prefer to do things differently. You help me, and I'll help you.
Yes. And how the fuck are you going to help me?
I know you still have relatives in Russia. I investigated you when you were working for Capone, but it would never occur to me to harm them. On the contrary, I want to protect them.
From what?
From your customer. No doubt they already know Capone found you. Are they going to spare any expense to clear up any loose ends? Tell me who they are, and I'll take your family far away, where nobody can find them.
I've never seen her.
She told me to find 9 kids for her, not long after Al went into the slammer. Not just any 9 kids. They were all the sons of criminals. Corrupt cops, murderers, rapists.
A woman?
She set up a meet in the caves at Rockford. In the darkness. I never saw her face. A week ago, she had me meet her again. The same place. The same assignment, just like 20 years ago. But with new kids. Including Sophia Capone.
What else?
That's it.
There has to be more.
Maybe there's someone else who does business with her. Back in the day, I had a mole working undercover with the Gravediggers men.
You mean Elaine Ganella?
We were all spying on each other. We had to slice up the cake that Al had left behind. A few days after the assignment, Ganella took care of the bodies of 8 kids.
Oh dear God, not again. Did Ganella tell you why?
Yes.
This son of a bitch was behind the case that ended my career 20 years ago. The missing children were murdered. Why? Tell me why, you son of a bitch. Did she tell you?
No. Why should she? I don't usually fraternize with the competition. That is all. I am dead.
You have no idea.
You said that.
Screw everything I said.
I don't know what you think I did, but I'd never do anything against you, Al. Yeah, there you go, pussy. You don't have the guts to do shit. I don't know why I told you anything. I knew it was too much for someone like you. Do something! No, please, no! Ah!
What the fuck? His bodyguard.
What is this guy?
He doesn't feel pain.
He's too strong!
Son of a bitch. Strong.
Improvised weapons.
Dude, he doesn't even sound human.
Where's your gun?
Lost it. Where's yours?
I prefer not to use it.
Grant! Your gun! Nelson! Yeah!
What the fuck is up with this dude?
Where do you buy those things?
He wasn't his bodyguard. He was his jailer.
Oh, lighter. That's a fell in my pocket.
Let's go. If that thing found us, there'll be more on the way.
All right. I'll go by the suite to pick up my things. Change of plan. I don't want my things anymore.
Where is Mr. Capone? Where is he?
There's no one by that name here, sir.
We have to help them.
What? That's suicidal. There's too many of them. And only Ness is carrying a gun.
You okay?
Thank you, Mr. Ness.
Let's go.
Yeah, and you refuse to shoot. And all I gotta say is unlimited ammo!
When he starts thinking, he'll scare you even more.
That's the boy who locked me up. Right next. Will you shut up?
That's some awesome cover there, dude.
What now?
You know this place better than me. Any other exits?
There's another cable car for emergencies.
Which way?
That way.
We all okay?
Yeah.
For the time being.
Cover me. Where you go? To enjoy the view. Come on, you
surprises! Capone's back, and he's in charge! Yo! Whoever you are! I killed your brother, and your father, and your dog, and they were all dead! Hey, you know what I did next? I pissed on their grave, and flowers grew! Amazing what sticks in people's minds.
Let me try something. Let me try something.
think it would be shoot at the gas tank. See, he's got a full-on fuel tank on his back.
Let me try something.
How the fuck does that work?
Let me try something. Let me try something.
Okay.
Let me try something.
Like I said, how does this work?
Let me try something.
We're not gonna get out of here. So what's the secret ingredient?
We'll get out of here. We have to keep moving.
Shame.
Right in his ass.
Who do I kill next? Anyone taking bets?
Sons of bitches!
Which way?
That way! The service entrance!
Let's go.
Dude, I made that the ultimate railgun shooting fucking experience. Dude, this part's long as fuck. Texas barking spider.
We have to get to the cable car, start it, and wait till it reaches us.
Oh, no. Come on.
Going? To visit a relic.
Damn. You remember the November 9th massacre? I arranged a meet with Leo Maldonati in the garage on 72nd and Main. I was alone, but the son of a bitch turns up with 30 men. Fortunately, I brought along one of these beauties. You should have seen the faces on those jacks.
Dude, that was some epic ragdoll physics.
Not bad for a couple of has-beens, huh?
How many did we kill?
More than I've seen in 13 years. Now it's some food and... Protect him.
Pleasure to have you as a partner, Sugar Kid.
Oh God. Oh God, Ray. Oh God. Oh.
No use crying. We have to focus on finding your granddaughter.
He saved my ass several times. Literally. And I don't need to tell you what a big shot mafioso keeps his ass for when he goes into jail. He saved me.
Looks like it's clear. Let's go.
Is this dump safe?
It'll have to do. Besides, they're looking for you. They may not have recognized me. That hurt?
Now what do you think?
I have painkillers at the diner. You can hold on for a few minutes.
Painkillers? Who do you take me for?
What is this?
What the fuck?
Holy Christ.
There's them eyeballs you were looking for.
It's not fair. It's your fault I'm like this. It was your fault. If you hadn't snitched on me, it wouldn't have happened. I was going to be punished. What was I meant to do? It was your stupid fault. If you'd have been quicker, we'd have escaped. Whatever. Who cares anyway? I don't have a hand. They don't feed me. And they gave you a puppy. It's not fair. I haven't eaten anything either since, I don't know when, a long time. Neither is Groucho. Poor little thing is so hungry. He's just a puppy. And they cut off my hand. I don't feel good. I don't want to die. We'll get out. You wait and see. I hope so. I miss my mom and dad. And my brother. And my toys. Will you let me play with Groucho? I'll let you stroke him. But be very...
Hello, my dear. Don't be afraid. I have come to bring a present for your little doggy.
His name is Groucho.
Give it to her. The milk will do him good. He has to grow. He needs to get big and strong. What do we say?
Thank you.
No. Thank you, honey, for being such a good girl. Let's go.
Give it to me, please. I need it more. It's just a dog. I'm sorry, Bruno. You and I can manage. Whore! You're a whore! A whore! Ugh. Die, whore! Die, whore! 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 You asked for this. Whore.
Dude, I understand you were hungry, but did you have to be a fucking douche about it? Asshole. If I was in that situation, I'd beat your face in. Especially seeing that's a fucking puppy, I'd beat your ass. Part of this becomes available, I will be playing this. If I found that to be a worthwhile game, I mean, sure, yeah, kind of fucked up in a way, especially at the ending of the second episode. I mean, you know, why the fuck would you freaking brick a puppy? Just because the dog deserves food more than your ass, I mean. I know you're hungry, but, you know, puppy. No justification for killing a dog anyways. But to kill a dog by beating it over the head with a rock, that's just mean. But very good game.
They met 20 years ago.
I Elliot, whose side are you on?
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends for me.
Tell me straight. You killed him, didn't you?
He was eaten, alive.
Put those instincts to work, Ness. Just when I thought we were getting closer to Sophia.
He kills them at the end. He seems determined to carry out this ritual on individuals with connections to the underworld.
You said you'd find her, Ness. That you'd save her. That you'd bring her back to me.
Good game. Fucked up at times, but good game. Like I said, the killing of the puppy, I'd freaking... I'd be mad. That's all there is to it. I'd be pissed. Wonderful experience.